What's up, guys? $8K left. Let's go. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? You taking a break from runs? I haven't seen you doing runs in a minute. I'm gonna some of them. If I sit like on this stool, is that gonna be comfortable? Actually, that's kind of good. Leg rest. You're just like not feeling it. It's uploading. Just busy? I got you. Very cool. What's up, bro? Double roar? That's great. Am I going for a new PB? I mean, yeah. That's... yeah? That's me, basically. Ruin the category. I have the world record in this category. What's up, Sale? Thank you. Dude, this leg rest of my chair is actually pretty comfy. More than a woman to me. The Bee Gees are just so good. Does a Bee Gees song ever come on and you go, "I'll turn this off, skip this"? Never. What's up, Dan? How's KCD, Dan? I think it would be... I think I used to use the bull paper back there. Oh, just DLC now? Cool, cool. Hang on. Okay, that's still fine. It missed. Again, that's exactly what happened to my PV. So, I've got to figure out why that's missing. Yo, Worm, thank you for the raid, dude. Because, like, that cannot happen. Welcome, Raiders. Why's my music so loud? It's like right in my ear. Turn it down. What are we doing? I think maybe I should move to the left a little bit, and it won't miss. I think that would be better. Thanks for the follow. That's not the right angle. What's up, Papa? Dan can't be your goat. Dan's already my goat. He told me. What are you talking about? I have fun all the time speedrunning. I'm always having fun. Ironically, I am. Like, having way more fun than I used to. Like, right. No, that's too early. Break strats. Taking breaks is honestly something that I should have probably done long before I did. It's up to him. What's up, Jay? I'm just doing a warm-up since I haven't played the game today. I just started the stream like 15 minutes ago. Plus, I don't get to do the end of the game that much. What's up, DS? Nice whiff. Gosh, the gun. How many times did he shoot? Like 4 times in a row right there? Oh, okay. I hate that opener. That opener's like not fast on +9 anymore. Well, this game is like especially weird. If you've ever watched runs, you'll notice that for some reason enemies will get in this weird habit of just wanting to use the same move over and over and over again. Like sometimes they'll use it 4, 5, 6, 7 times in a row without doing anything different. It's really weird. Shadows do it all the time too, but Gascoigne's like a big offender. Costs? Well, we actually want that, so. Clearly missed some playtesting on Orphan. What? Shouldn't be any way that that's possible. Let's do one more of those. God, interface is terrible. Jank is good. Sometimes games are too polished, you know? That sounds weird, but it's true. No follow-up at all. Great. Amazing. I was lucky. This boss is such a weirdo sometimes. That's what we want right there. Okay, the things you just listed, that's not really what I meant. I just meant like a little bit of quirkiness in the gameplay. I don't mean like unplayable game. It's like a kind of a difference there. It's more of an AI issue. I want to try something here. I think I know why that my L1 is whiffing. I think ambiently I started drifting to the right here, without noticing I was doing it. So like here, here, and then come to here, and then like that, and that should be good. I shouldn't miss it anymore. The way Ivan does it is the way I like. When he does the follow through like this, he sort of does like that and then like this. Instead of what I was sort of doing this and then stopping, and then attacking from here. I don't know why I started doing that. It's like the difference between like a foot's length. I've been considering, like last night I started considering maybe, I know I said I didn't want to do this. My YouTube stream chat is just like notoriously cancerous, and that's typically where I get like a lot of people just saying wild stuff to me. But I'm considering, because there's a lot of people on YouTube who do want to just genuinely chat with me. Trying to find a way to like integrate both of my chats so I can read everything, because I can't read two different windows while I'm trying to do runs. It's just too hard. So I'm thinking about maybe trying to find something for that, but I don't have any moderation at all on YouTube, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it. See if I can do something with that. I'm willing to give it a try again. It was terrible last time I tried it. We'll just see. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's do a couple shadows warm-ups. Yeah. It may not be worth it, dude. The way the positioning changes is really weird. I can't figure out if this is helpful or not. Well, I used to not stream on YouTube at all because it was so toxic. It was my YouTube is incredibly toxic. Like there's a ton of people on there who just frankly just hate me. And I don't understand why they watch every video and comment on every video. But whatever. Sometimes this is like amazing, and then sometimes like this guy doesn't strafe at all. I think it's just not going to be worth it. I think it's a bad idea. Yeah, and part of me is just like, just don't stream, just stop the YouTube streams because they're... it's kind of just like another thing that creates a potential problem. But then, like, I feel bad for the people who just genuinely want to watch on there. Like, as much as I would just rather people just watch the Twitch stream, I mean, obviously I can't do anything if they, you know, either don't have Twitch or just don't want to. The biggest issue with YouTube streaming is I have no moderation. I have no moderators. Fake world record bait? What do you mean? Well, I wasn't really trying to bait. When I got the runs and submitted them, I didn't know that I was going to PB the next day. It just happened to be that way. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad timing. Pretty good. One more. Oh, did I not change one of them? Insane content creator. Dude, I saw that there's like some... I saw this today. There's like some creator who like posts Bloodborne content who like reposted my recent PB. And he's just like talking over my PB, and his video has like 10 times the amount of views as mine. And he's literally just doing commentary over my run. I'm gonna change the video that you just talked about, Dan. Give me 1 second. Where's my... Who is it? I'll show you. This guy like reposts my run. Literally just unedited run. And he's like a huge streamer too, or huge YouTuber too. Reposts my run, and then just like does commentary over my run. And he's got 10 times my views on a 5-day-old video. What was dude's name? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. No, wait. That's not it. Here it is.
Switch to TurboTax. File free in the app by 228.
So my video, the actual run that I did has 6,000 views. This guy reposted my run. He's got 524,000 subscribers. He reposts my run and just goes, "Oh my gosh, wow, look how he killed that boss." 41K on my video.
¿Cómo os quedáis? Parece que lo ha hecho aposta para que completemos toda esta serie que estamos haciendo actualmente. Por ende, chicos, bienvenidos al Speedrun Récord Mundial de Bloodborne.
This guy right here. This guy. Rips my video. And said, "Thanks for the free views, dummy." What's up, Blue Eyes? Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel, Dan. Like, I mean, technically, him doing that is considered transformative work under YouTube guidelines because the only way YouTube would take his video down is if it was literally just my run copied and pasted without him talking at all, and it was just him going, "Oh my gosh." So it's not, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, sweat it, but, like, he didn't even reach out to me and go, "Hey, man, nice run. I'd like to, like, use your run or feature your run on my channel." To me, like you said, it's just, like, the sentiment. There was no attempt to even, like, say anything to me. I don't know this person one bit. It's not the end of the world. It's whatever. Did he mention my channel? No, he did not. I only found the video because somebody else sent it to me. Oh, does he? Okay. I just didn't see that he, like, added me. Because usually if somebody, like, uses another creator's video or something, they'll, like, at their YouTube channel, and, like, I would get a notification. He's got like over 500,000 subscribers, so I mean that's fairly big. It's way bigger than me. Got like 3K. What's up, DSB? What's up, Tall Star? Yeah, that's my only thing, is that there was no attempt. No attempt to be like, hey, nice run. I'd like to feature your run on my channel. I wouldn't have said no. Well, it's reaction content, so I can understand not editing it. I mean, like, if it wasn't, it's considered transformative work because he's commentating over it. If he was just sitting there, like not saying anything, just like watching it, then that would be different. It's not that big of a deal. It's just I've had one person reach out to me about using my runs. And then I had an instance where somebody literally ripped my runs unedited and just reposted them on a channel. They ripped like a bunch of people's world record runs and just put them on a channel. And I contacted YouTube and they took them down because it was 100% unedited. A Destiny YouTuber? That's so weird. So random. If he's earning money off it, he should have to get permission, not if it's transformative. Yeah, so like, this is a different case, obviously. It wasn't... It wasn't like he stole my content, because he's technically... It's technically transformative, even though it's the video unedited. Transformative work just has to be, like, doing commentary over something. So it falls within... He's within his right to do it. For me, my only issue is that he didn't say anything to me. Like, I don't know this guy from Adam. Which I just think is rude. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not, like, angry or anything. Yeah, and I mean, sometimes big streamers or big YouTubers just think, well, you know, this guy should just be grateful that I'm saying anything about him at all, but frankly, I don't really see it that way. Like if Asmongold watched my video in the same style. I'm just throwing a name out there too. I'm not like nothing against Asmongold. Like, it wouldn't matter. It's like the same thing. Come on, bro.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Ow. No counter hit there. Well, reaction content is kind of just like... It's kind of just like slop. In general. Unless you're an expert on a topic. Like a topic that's in another video, like you're some kind of professional and you're, you know, providing some kind of insight into what's happening in the video. Professional grade commentary on the video, like you're not really adding that much. Like a video about some kind of medical something and like a doctor is reacting to it and providing commentary on it. That's sort of like a different thing because they're professional. If you're just like John YouTube and you're just like, oh, this video would be good content for my channel, I'm gonna just like throw together a video where I make some O faces like I'm sucking cock in amazement at how cool this is, then people will click on it. Is that funny? This is how I feel. Yeah, well that's like different though because they're a professional. So like their commentary has value to the people who are watching because they're watching to learn more about whatever the thing is. That's not slop.
Didn't you see the warning?
If Mr. Beast, you know, makes a reaction video to somebody's speedrun, like that, there's no... He's not providing anything other than just slapping his name in association with it. Ooh, there was like the fast reaction. There was no pause when I landed. Like, that's typically the type of shit you see on TikTok. Just, like, slop. Reposted videos. Yes, this game does have the same footsteps. There is not a barefoot footstep sound. They were complaining that you were talking? That's hilarious. Like the runner gets shafted in the scenario. Accurate, I guess. He has a specific React account. That's even more cringe. How's his O face? Does he at least have a good O face? Yeah, it's kind of soulless. That sucks. Seriously? Oh, face has you dying? It's true, isn't it? How many YouTube thumbnails do you see where the streamer's going? Nice. This run is fucked, dude. I just call it like I see it. Maybe I should do that. Should put that on all my thumbnails. Practice my gawk god. It's not even a reaction. See, here's the thing, Worm. Like, if they don't provide commentary... Yeah, if they don't provide commentary, you can put a submission in for a strike to be put on their channel. And YouTube has to respond to it. Because you're the original creator. Are you partnered on YouTube? If you're partnered on YouTube, they have to respond to it. It's not that, yeah, like YouTube is like not that hard to get partnered on. Split was just horrific. First run of the day, it's fine. They lowered the partner requirements on YouTube like a ton. Partner here would be like huge for me, guys. I haven't played Fear and Hunger. I watched Prod play it though. Surprised I'm not partnered yet. Okay, I guess this guy's just gonna... Do I read the live YouTube comments? No. I don't have any moderation. This run is just... How much time do you want to lose? Yes. Just straight up. I didn't... Yeah, nobody... Like, when I used to play this game, nobody... I had like 20 viewers, dude. This run is horrific. Like, obviously if I got bigger and like I had... Like if I was making money off the streams and I could afford to... Because I don't want to just pour money into my streams that aren't making anything. So like if over the next several months or so, like things can kind of pick up for me, then I could really do more. Like I would feel better about integrating like YouTube chat because I would have moderation. But Void has been like the only moderator I've ever had, really, like consistently, which is great. I really appreciate Void doing what he's done. One viral video doesn't really like do that much for you. Okay, Dan, have a nice sleep. A lot of Souls runners have had a video that's got like 500,000 or more. This run is doomed. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Appreciate that. Probably like 2017. 2017, 2018. I would argue that that's when it started to fall off. Worm. Because Zip was discovered immediately, which turned a lot of the viewership off. It turned a lot of the runners off. Basically, Elden Ring was discovered to be like not that great of a speed game because of things like zipping and because of like Ice Rind Hatchet, Sword of Night and Flame. People just kind of thought this game is like kind of not fun to watch. Great. Great. Dude, like, just stop skating, man. Just stop. Just don't do it. DS3 was way more popular than this game. Rexical, thank you for the tier 1. Dude, this run is fucked. It's completely boned. Basically, Seeker's Zips run, and I'm not like, I don't mean this negative at all towards Seeker. I just think that like the timing of it helped. Because Elden Ring was still new, and so when people saw you could beat Elden Ring in like 5 minutes, they were like, whoa, that's crazy, and everybody wanted to see it. Yeah, like, no negativity at all towards Seeker. It's just like, seeing that for the like the average person, just the title itself was just... Okay, yeah, this run is completely fucked. Hit the first sub 3 and see if the views hit. I don't think it'll work anymore. I think like the majority of people know now about zips. And so when they see it, they go, ah, it's a zip run. The mechanics of the game don't lend it to being a good speed game. Because the fastest things in the game involve using completely broken weapons that are really boring to watch. Even, like, Pegasus is not really that fun. It saves a bunch of time, but it's not fun. Any percent restricted would be saved if it had a fun weapon to use. And the bosses you do fight are abysmal. The run basically hinges on Godskin Duo. Yeah, any percent restricted is not that fun. And I grinded it a decent amount. I'm surprised chemists liked it so much. When I got my last PB, I was like, I'm done with this. I do not care anymore about any percent restricted in Elden Ring. How people play Elden Ring for years. I don't think it's worth it, Worm. I mean, obviously it's up to you, but I didn't... By the time I got to the time I was at, and I was losing runs all the time to Elden Beast, it just... It didn't feel like an achievement, really. It just felt like I got lucky. Like, the runs that finished just didn't feel like anything to me.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Oh, that's my
It seems
fault,
to me
dude.
it's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, it is good. What's up, Elias? Doing pretty good. How are you? I had a really good time playing Elden Ring casually. And when I finished it casually, I was like, you know, I'll try to learn some Elden Ring speedruns. Like something, just to say that I did. And I did. You know, I ran a few categories. But after running those few categories and like considering running more, I was just like, I really don't want to keep doing this. It was the right time for me to do that. I was really over this game. I was really over Bloodborne at the time, so I just wanted to do something else. No, I'm never running Elden Ring again. The only way I'll run Elden Ring again is if there's like some crazy new discovery that like actually makes the speedruns fun. I never played Silk Song. I've never played Hollow Knight. What was my build on my first playthrough? It's just like a normal quality build. Like strength and dex, so I could use a bunch of different weapons. Speaking of Elden Ring speedrunning, I saw today that Forza had a run that was like really close to being new record in any percent glitchless. And he lost it at the end of the run. Kind of sad.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
He was like over 40 seconds ahead, which for him to be 40 seconds ahead, he was like 10 seconds ahead of world record, I think. And I don't know enough to know anymore, like if Gideon is like really scripted or if it can still go wrong, but something happened on Gideon and he ended up healing. And he lost like 30 seconds, and it's just over at that point. Every once in a while, I'll like click on his stream and just see what's going on, and I don't know, I decided to like stay for a little while. And then he just got on this run, and I was like, wow. Am I about to see a new world record? No, he was still like 10 seconds ahead after Gideon. But I think he was just so tilted. And obviously I can't tell what he's saying because his stream's in French, but I could tell he was tilted from it. And then he just something happened on Radagon and he just ended the run. It was understandable that he was tilted.
Take this.
I know good runs don't just come all the time in that category. Just the nature of it. I didn't realize how much time save that there is still in that category. He's got like 2 minutes on Summon Best or something. 2 minutes off is like a good amount in any percent. That run's really not that optimized. Are you kidding? It's the first time I haven't hit that in forever. I'm surprised people are willing to grind that like almost every day. And that's what makes it like terrible, I guess. It'd be one thing if you did all that stuff for Death's Poker and then the rest of the run was fairly consistent, but it's really not. See, he used to grind DS3 all the time. Like pre-Elden Ring coming out. But any percent glitchless in DS3 is way less bullshit than the current meta in Elden Ring. I want to like that run so much, but it makes it so hard for me too. I hate stuff like that. I think I will. Yeah, I'll do DS3 at some point. DS3 is a lot like this game. Some of the former Bloodborne runners, when they stopped running this game, they sort of graduated to DS3 and ran that game for a long time. One time Marchie told me he thought I would like it too, so... I think I'll try it. Wormdog didn't like it. He ran for a little while. I think it would be more up my alley though. I'd like to try that one. PTDE seems pretty cool. What's up, Torque? I've always liked DS3 though. I like the idea of being able to go back to a game that actually has practice tools as well. Instead of this, literally just this, that's all I have to say. Oh, really? See, all bosses to me in that game seems like it'd be fun. And the runners are like, oh no, it's terrible, but that's what they used to tell me. They're like, oh, it's so hard. Which I don't doubt that it's hard, but it's part of the fun. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. All bosses in DS3, at least like the old all bosses with all the skips and Wilhelm and Partake. I don't really know what the run looks like anymore. Yeah, I mean, we do ladder warp in this game. It's a little bit different, but same concept. We only use it... How many times do we... Like, twice? Once? There's not really that many good ladders that save time in this game, sadly. DS3 has way more. Yeah. Drop my input. This game has the most dishonest menuing ever. It's so bad. This game has the worst menuing in FromSoft. It looks like my menuing's just giga slow, but that's literally the fastest you can go. If you try to go faster, you just drop inputs all over the place. Old patch menuing is so fast that you can't even see what's happening. You can press the buttons literally before you can even see what's on screen. So if you run the game and like run a bunch of categories and go to old patch, it just totally throws off all your muscle memory. Yeah, exactly. Because they're basically just using the same menuing system from PTD and just altered it. It's bizarre that for some reason they just decide to patch menu delay in instead of just fixing the issue that they wanted to fix. But see, devs don't, I mean, they don't think about how that impacts speedrunners. They're just, that's a fix. It fixes the problem, so they could care less. That was weird. Really? Bump the tree. Great, dude. That was the guy with the candle, too. What happened to my... Oh, did I... Must have pressed something when I reset the timer. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink. My last one of these. Water after this. Yeah, because what does it mean to press X like 30 times? Nothing. It's even worse on DualSense. If you try to use a DualSense in this game, forget it. What's up, Ryan? Cool. My favorite enemy. Fucking hate when he does shit like that.
What's that smell?
I mean, there's just no... If he just jumps straight into you... That's a bizarre attack to give a boss unlimited hyper armor on, too. If an NPC did a jump attack and you charged an R2 and hit them with it, it would pancake them. Gascoigne? Nope. What's up, Meta? Oops. You know, I'm actually pretty lucky. Bloodborne really doesn't have that many annoying mobs. Like, some games have just horrible mobs. DS2 comes to mind. And all the mandatory fog walls you have to walk through while trying not to get killed by said mobs without iframes. Aggro range is generous. It depends. Depends on the mob. Sometimes they'll give up really fast, and sometimes they'll follow you for miles. There seems to be like no constant there. There's this NPC in Yargul. It only happens in this category, but he can chase you like all the way down the street to where Reborn is from the jail. He's killed me all the way down the street before. Yeah, he runs like 2 blocks. Literally like 2 full blocks to get you. Thank you, Gascoigne. And of course he did this, which is gonna curse me.
The sweet blood.
No, it didn't.
Sings to me.
Wow.
It's enough to make a man sick.
See, if I had the cleaver, I wouldn't even have to do this. He would already been dead. No, he runs the opposite direction. You don't have to go to the corpse piles in this category. Used to. Not anymore. You actually don't encounter any bagmen anywhere in this whole route. The only enemies that you really have to worry about are the coffins.
Take this.
Ones that shoot the blood spears, but they're pretty much consistent. I would have died if I wouldn't have moved exactly like that. Sub 109 is not possible. Completely impossible. I broke the last minute barrier in this category. Sub strategy. Oh, let's go. There's just something about it, man. Nice, and then I missed the chest, so just negate the time save. Insane. Nice work. .51 is still really good. I've had that guy frame perfect grab me out of the door as soon as my iframe ended. And his grab, he like picks you up with, he like spears you with the cross. It's insane. Like a 10-second time loss. flies in from off screen, spears you. Boop, 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 boop. I hate that you have to finish on L1. How optimized was my first PB? You mean my first PB ever? My first PB ever. I don't even remember what it was. It was like a 112 something. I mean, you can look it up. It's on my SRC profile. It was also a different route. My very first completed Bloodborne run, well, it wasn't even in this category, so... Are you just talking about when I casually played the game? I'm not really sure what you're asking me. I mean, comparing a casual run doesn't... I don't really understand. If you're just asking me, like, what was my very first ever finished Bloodborne speedrun, it was like an any percent run. It was like somewhere around 30 minutes, so it's like not even comparable to this category because this is an all bosses category. Yeah, I mean, my first ever finished run was like an any percent run. It was like 30 minutes. It was like an any percent unrestricted run. But I mean, all that's on my SRC profile. I don't remember the exact time. Like, you can just filter it and it'll show you every single deprecated run, and then the oldest one is the first run I finished. It was like 30 minutes or so. But I PB'd like several times, several days in a row. Because it was when I was first learning, so I was PBing all the time, because I didn't really know what I was doing, or I was still learning what I was doing. I would just advise you, like, if you're trying to learn for yourself, not to compare yourself to other people. That's like the worst thing you can do. Like, you don't want to be saying, well, you know, Genso's first PB was this, so if my PB's not that, then I'm not... Because they're all different categories, so... It's like comparing apples to oranges. You were worried about your attempt count? Yeah, I kind of was too. I turned it off. I turned it off pretty early when I started running. Attempt count is in no way indicative of, like, how good you are. That was awkward. It's up to you. Most people don't do nearly enough practice and just start doing runs. I'll say that. And then they quit when it's not going their way. That's typically what happens. He would have killed me if I wouldn't have done that. How is he alive, bro? What's up, Mayo? With no snakes? They don't do the snakes normally. It's pretty unlucky when they do the snakes. I have no healing though. They took every bit of it. I tanked a 2-hit because it was better than dying. If I would have tried to hit him and counter hit me. What's up, Maki? The mist is bullshit too. That NPC has literally every bullshit thing. Spit. GG's. She has Call Beyond the Augur, and she has the Mist. Plus unlimited stamina. Whose idea was that? Imagine if she was the boss instead of Mikalash. How fucked would that be? I don't think anybody would speedrun this game. She has a call beyond. She does it all the time. She uses it constantly. I've seen her cast it 3 times in the span of about 8 seconds. Sometimes NPCs in this game forget that they have more than one attack. All the NPCs in this game have infinite stamina. What's up, Carl? If they don't have infinite stamina, then they have, like, the maximum amount of stamina that you can have. So, essentially, they have infinite stamina. Thanks. One more? No? It's a 2-second time loss. That guy's slapping you. Well, stamina is like the most useless stat in the game, so there's literally like no reason to level stamina in this game. It's just wasted levels.
What's that smell?
There's one category that involves a strat that levels stamina, and it's a like a dead category. Like a strat that is not relevant anymore. Isn't there a pixel perfect way of killing every boss? What do you mean by that? Pixel perfect? Wait, what does that mean? There's strats for every boss.
You're a black. What? Take this.
Amazing. If the game just lets me play, might have a little bit of fun. Instead of memes. There's no strat in this game that involves frame perfect inputs. Like, I assume that's what you're saying when you say pixel perfect. I assume you're trying to say frame perfect, but there's strats for the fights, but I mean everybody has like variations that they can do on setups. It's not like some of the strats are tight, but they're not like do it this way in this exact moment or it won't work. The closest thing to frame perfect is probably like BL4 Ludwig. Can't even say for sure that that is. I don't think it is. It's close. There's like a couple, 2 or 3, 5 frames maybe where you have a chance. No, this game doesn't have like shit. Hang on. Should have done this before. Let's get past this one. Fix it right here. Oh, good. He ran past me. I mean, like, this is the strat, but, like, it's not... None of this is frame perfect. I mean, like, doing this backstab is not frame perfect. You can just walk up and do it. None of that's frame perfect. None of this is frame perfect. I'm just executing the movements. Some things are tighter than others. What's up, Insane? Have a good lurk. My favorite category in this game? I guess now it's BL4 all bosses, because it's just so much different. The strats are just so different. Yeah, Souls games don't really have that much frame perfect stuff. Like, even Sekiro deflects are not frame perfect. You have a few frames to do it. Yeah, PTD probably does have the closest. And it's only a couple of things, right? It's not that much stuff. There's not many true instances of frame perfect requirements. Yeah, that's one, but is there another one? I can't think of something else necessarily off the top of my head. Okay, so two, so those are probably like the only ones. And see, like, that's menuing, you know, like that's not a boss. Like, most people think, like, when they see this, they're like, oh man, this is all frame perfect. It's like, this is actually some of the easier stuff. AFKs. Most people are, like, really good at those, though. Yeah, you just have to buffer all the inputs. DS1's way more technical. It's kind of like what got patched out in the later games when they changed the menuing. Technically, that kind of tech probably exists in the other games. It's just when they changed the way menuing works, it made it impossible. Damn, that was weird. Dying to Gwen. Can't describe the pressure I've been putting on myself. Ah, this hecked menuing, dude. Somehow the menuing is better in Demon's Souls on PS3 than it is in this game. Shit. Hate when he does that. The hand walk attack is not that bad that they do. Or like the one where they puke on the ground. Excuse me. Please, dude. Great. Sick. That right there is why you don't try to just sprint past that guy. Saves like 1 second to try to run past him. If he does that and you run into it, you'll die instantly. It's always the pitchfork guy. He takes 3 heals from me here every time he does some shit like that. Like 2,700. A lot of the Bloodborne runners have like 4,000 or 5,000, so I have a lot less. In comparison. Is it worth attacking that guy? No, because he never does. He almost never does that. Great, dude. Fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah, make sure you get a backstep in. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. This fight is so stupid. If you're swinging at mobs and attacking mobs, you're wasting stamina, and every time you waste stamina, you waste time. Because you have to wait, then, for that stamina to regenerate. So you're just blowing 5, 6 seconds to attacking a mob that never hits you. So if I see the guy in the door and I just start swinging at him, I'm just losing time. Casually, it's hard to understand, like, how much time is lost by just swinging at mobs. So every time you swing your weapon, when you don't have to, you lose 2 seconds. 2 seconds for swinging the weapon, and then 2 seconds for the stamina from you swinging the weapon to regenerate. So 4 seconds if I swing the weapon once. If I swing it more than once, it's double that. They like the game? Damn. Well, typically ROM is either fine or just dead. There's usually not any in between. Dungeon ROM in all trophies, I think, is pretty easy. Here come the ladies. I don't exactly know what makes these ladies come after you. See, this time they didn't. See, they just come up here and stand here most of the time, but sometimes they come after you. This is gonna suck. You have to be full for this. It sucks. Lose time. Strat does not work unless you're full. Thanks for the follow. That guy with the gun there has got the fear of God in me now. He shot me in the heel a couple times and killed me. Come on. 2 seconds. Great! Sick, dude! If a corpse falls on me at the beginning, I'm dead. What's the top 3 most annoying bosses in the run? Every single boss until the run's over. This run's fucked, by the way. Amazing, like, 25-way tie. Most annoying. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Frederick? Thanks for the follow. I can't heal after... Like, I can't heal on the elevator here. Because I have nothing. This runs on life support. Should I eat the puppet? Should I, like, say fuck the puppet and just run past it? I could use the time. If he kills me, I mean, it's not like this is amazing. If it was any percent, I would do it. I already can't heal. What's up, Clever? Absolute cinema. He's trying to roll right there. He can't do it because of the way the game works. He's sprinting and he can't stop. See, like, I need to heal right here. But I can't because I was hit by every mob. Millions of mobs. The guy that stabbed me with a pitchfork and took 3 heals from me, that's where I'm at right now. I knew I should have ran past him. That dodge was, like, amazing. Not gonna kill a Hattie. It's in a Hattie bug. There's like a meme where a Hattie like tried to do that in a race and like didn't get it. Like got like notoriously like super pissed off. We meme about it. I couldn't build any meter because the... Dude, fuck this guy. Just losing shit tons of time. Just nothing going my way. I feel like I'm not really doing anything wrong and stuff is just happening. I mean, the puppet comes into the room. I should have just done what I wanted to do and ignored it. Runs over. I mean, it's either dodge the puppet, lose 10 seconds, or die, because he punches me. It's not... No choice there. Stranger Things? It's okay. I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just... writing just kind of falls off. If this isn't like gold wet nurse, I'm resetting. I have to. Just gotta like be amazing. This run's fucked, dude. This is what I mean, man. Okay, yeah. This run's over. Just get screwed too much in the mid game. It's kind of crazy how much of the run hinges on like mid-game stuff. Bloodborne's just always like that. Like 25 seconds better than my current. Seems achievable. If you say so. Wild statement, honestly. What's up, seller? 25 seconds is like shutting the category down. It's not just like, oh yeah, that would be okay. It's not like, oh, that was a decent PB. It's like putting a bow on the category. It's just over. Full-time Twitch viewer. They pay people for that now? Sign me up, man. I see, seller. I'll have to look into that. Be a multi-millionaire. Ah, this guy is such a doofus.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
How did I whiff that? That was stupid. From what you've seen, it's it's achievable. Yeah, I mean, doesn't mean it's likely. Likely PB is like 10 or 12 seconds. 15 maybe.
You're a actress. What? Take this.
I don't know. I read recently that OpenAI is not really making money right now. That they're losing money, like, consistently every quarter. Yeah, so if OpenAI doesn't make any money, doesn't turn a profit soon, then the AI bubble, the projection is that the AI bubble has to break. Well, right now they're being propped up by wealthy donations. But if they can't, like, reinvent the wheel with OpenAI pretty soon, like, come up with something insane, then yeah, it's gonna die. The question is, what's going to happen to all these data centers in the event that, like, AI does fizzle out? Is there just going to be, like, massive reselling of all these PC parts that they used? People just posting DDR5 on Mercari and eBay. I mean, this isn't the first time that PC parts have blown up in price, so it's reasonable to expect that at some point it will correct itself. I told you guys the other day that Jeff Bezos said that he doesn't believe that in the future gamers are going to have PCs and we're all just going to rent cloud space to game. Like, they're just going to stream whatever game you want to play to your TV or whatever. You think people would go for that? You think that would work? I don't know. People like cloud gaming. I think the evidence so far shows that people hate that. Yeah, I think people hate subscriptions. Like, why did people stop having cable television? Because it was so fucking expensive, and you got basically... You got better service by getting YouTube TV or Hulu TV or whatever. And now it's just you pay the same thing as what you paid for cable in like 50 different subscription services to watch all the shows you want to watch. Can you install Live Split on cloud gaming? No. It's never gonna work, man. If conventional, like, PCs and, like, Windows PCs become too expensive for people to own, then people will just start using Linux. A lot of people already use it. Yeah, I don't like piracy. It's a big no-no for me. What's up, Thomas? Yeah, that's rough, Frederick. Hello? Dude, Xbox is just L after L right now. I've never seen a company take so many L's in quick succession. Except maybe Sega. Yeah, like everything post 360 era is just L's for Xbox. Yeah, I was pretty much always PlayStation. But yeah, they peaked with 360. I'm not even sure that they understand why they peaked, considering how badly they fucked it up. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Now we just wait for Yuri to kill me. Shit. I'm so dead right here. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yep. There's like nothing I could do. How was that not a gold? Because my gold is better than that? I just yeet the ROMs, dude. Even if they're good shadows, it's like if you play scared, then you're gonna die either way, so you may as well just go for it. When I saw like 4 spiders all on that side, I knew I was done. Guess I'll waste a heal here so I don't die. Thanks for the follow. A gesture? That was funny. My favorite Marvel hero. I don't really care for superheroes. I mean, they're okay, but I don't have a favorite or anything. I feel like you either love superheroes or you just don't care at all.
What's that smell?
What's that?
The sweet blood. Oh, it's
Like, when Iron Man came out, like, before they had even thought of the cinematic universe or whatever, I went and saw it, and I was like, oh, that was a pretty good movie. And then, like, over time, I just stopped caring, because films just kept coming out.
You're a back. What? Take this.
Should you watch Naruto Shippuden? It's tough. It's tough for me to say. The fillers in Naruto Shippuden are like some of the worst anime I've ever watched in my life. If it was a competition between, like, what's worse, watching paint dry or watching some of those Naruto fillers, I seriously think the Naruto fillers are worse. There's this one Naruto filler in Shippuden where he goes on a mission to, like, capture a talking ostrich. It's like ingrained into my brain as like one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. I always think about, like, when I watch a TV show that's bad, I always go, well, was it worse than the talking ostrich Naruto filler? Thanks for the follow. The good parts are crazy good. I mean, Naruto's okay. Why don't I play on PC? Because I can't submit my speedrun to the leaderboard if I play on the emulator. If I play on the emulator, my runs are all banned from submission. So there's no reason for me to ever play on the emulator. Thanks for the follow. Well, yeah, 60 FPS. You can play the game on emulator at 30 FPS. You don't have to use the 60, but it's just banned. You can't submit to the leaderboard on emulator hardware, so there's no point. There's no point for me to play the game on emulator. Yeah, exactly. What's up, goofball? Basically, the game has to count more frames, so it's just gonna run slower. There would have to be a whole separate 60 FPS leaderboard. Not to mention, like, all the physics garbage that goes along with that. You're chilling? Me too. Playing a little Bloodborne. Why the cleaver? Because it's better than the spear. It does more damage. So we want to do more damage instead of less damage. Since this is a speed run, we don't just want to use the weapon that... Like, if you prefer using the spear, you can use the spear, but you're going to do less damage in all the fights and make the run harder. We only want to use the spear at the beginning so we can avoid going to the dream until that point. The first 3 fights where I have to use the spear, all those fights are longer because I have to use the spear. Come on, bro. Oh my god, dude. You know, it's weird. The first thing that she always does is trick the weapon. Almost every single time, like 90+% of the time. What's up, Brandon? I'm pretty good, yeah. would have died. What's up, John? It's going okay. It's not that bad if you can see it, but you don't always have stamina, and yeah, it's just... it's not good. The problem is usually how many spiders there are, rather than just any individual attack that they do. Thanks for the streak, John. Well, that's why they don't make anime in that format anymore. It's for that reason. Yeah, it cuts your iframes in half and your dodge distance almost in half and your roll almost in half. So it just makes the game harder for no reason. Yeah, a lot of people who play it on PC and they're like, man, this game's really hard. It's really hard when you have less iframes. What? Weird. Neat. Speedrunning on an emulator, I mean, it's allowed, but it's not allowed for submitting a run. Like, nobody's gonna tell you you can't do a speedrun of Bloodborne on your emulator. You just can't submit it to the leaderboard. That is the entire reason we buy those Molotovs. It's for those enemies. It's kind of like twofold why we use those. Yes, they're weak to fire, and also the Molotovs don't use stamina. Like, it doesn't cost any stamina to throw a Molotov. So it's a lot better to do that than it is to swing like 10 times, you know? Trying to kill it, waiting for your stamina to regen. It's Ryan's theme song right here. this would have been the run to get that too. Oh, that second one sometimes just does massive damage. It must try to punch me and get counter hit. What do you mean? There's not really anything like that in this game. Almost grabbed me. That's not manipulation, that's just... he decides what way he goes. And he just decides to go either into the room or up and around. If he goes up and around, then you lose time. If there was a way to manipulate it, we would just get the fastest way every time. It's more like 20, 80. Had to roll, that was cursed. You've got a small chance of getting the good RNG, and then most of the time you just lose time. This isn't the worst. Oh my god. Actually, it wasn't that bad. That was the only bad thing, was the teleport. There was no baseball, so that's good. Is fighting her without lock-on a preference? You should never ever be locked onto that boss for any reason. It's just completely bad to be doing that. The only reason we would ever lock onto that boss is to dodge the nightmare phase. Can she not teleport? Yeah, she does it all the time. Thanks for the follow. If you're locking onto that boss, you need to practice doing it without, because it is very bad to do that. Is it possible she doesn't do it all the time? Yes, it is possible. It happens all the time. It is possible for her not to teleport, yes. What's up, Frosty? You're making the fight, yeah, you're making the fight way harder on yourself. Like, astronomically harder. Casually or not casually is no reason to lock onto that boss. You just walk behind. Just walk behind the boss and hit it. There's one attack you have to dodge. It's concerning. Ooh, I was close to the edge. You don't even lock on for baseball. You need to roll past baseball. The only time you should ever lock on is for nightmare phase. But you don't even really need to do that ever. Unless you're doing BL4 because your damage is too low, or you're doing any percent because your damage is too low. In all bosses, you should be able to damage race nightmare phase most of the time. Unless for some reason you just get really unlucky and you get it early. I hate this. I don't know how Ivan picks that item up, dude. I can barely ever get it. Just don't R1 spam in Gehrman's face. That's the easiest way to die. He's not very hard. He's actually one of the best bosses in the game to just fight. If you understand that you can't just stand in his face and spam. His attacks are literally designed to kill you if you try to spam. Well, you get one-shotted whether it's BL4 or not. The attacks that one-shot you with a leveled character are going to one-shot you on BL4. So there's really not that much reason to worry about that. Just focus on not greeting on him. That's usually what gets people killed. You just want to learn how to parry him. He's a great boss. It's typically very fair. There's a couple things you can do that are stupid, but it's really only a problem for speedrunning. Casually, he's amazing. I mean, the way we fight him in the speedrun is still the best way to fight him casually. It's just a straight-up one-on-one fight. You just react to what he does and try to kill him as fast as possible. Hi. Ooh, it almost hit me. What's up, James? That was weird. Did you see those artifacts? What was that texture? The boop should never happen. I'm probably need to, well, no, my lineup is fine. It's just sometimes I guess I stand not in the right place. It's just an annoying boss to, like, set up to practice because you have to run all the way into that room. Just a pain in the ass most of the time. That's actually kind of a new way of doing it for me. There's like different ways to do Ebrietas. I used to do this method where you punched with the left hand, and it was completely different. I only started doing that method like a couple weeks ago. Alright, boys and girls. DLC time. Wait, yeah. Doesn't really matter what you buy here. What's up, Mario? What's up, Void? What's up, Kana? What's up, Katie? What's up, Hayden? Okay. Literally, I almost got shot and died because the dog body blocked me. That was insane. That would have been, like, a first for me, ever. The bullet, like, whizzed past my body. No, dude! God, that's so fucking stupid! God, this game is so shit. It's not the end of the world. Thanks for the follow. It's like 3 or 4. I don't know. Somewhere in there. It's not the end of the world. It's actually safer to do it that way, but because you don't have to stamina manage at all. But it's slower. Fuck you. was slightly scuffed, but it's fine. Bitch. I'm losing time here. I got roared. God damn it. Fuck. It was that fucking rock. Like, I knew the rock was... I should have just moved to the right, so I was out of the way of the rock. Fuck. Like, 3 frames too late. Fuck. That was a good run. Thanks for the follow.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Fuck me, dude. It's fine. I'm not really mad. Just shit that's gonna happen, dude. Not happy, but like now the game is just gonna like not let me play. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Lip severed. What the fuck was that?
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Okay, I just won't grab the door. So fucking cursed.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
You're a... Oh, what? Oh, take this.
It just depends. You just have to try the best you can to get past it. What's up, Cowbelly? What's up, Clovis? It just means I'm leveling the weapon to +9 and I'm not leveling it beyond +9. Just slightly different route than the old route. What? What's up, Rick? butt's getting sore. Yeah. No X input. It's like 3 seconds. Yeah, that's what the category requires. That was goofy. Cost me a heal, too. Thanks. It's fine. It's decent. She's already moving. Makes no sense. Why does it do so much damage? I mean, it's just, who thought this was a good idea? Well, good night, Brandon.
sings to me.
Yeah.
To make a man sick.
Yeah, probably. Feel like the gravestones just fuck that spin up because there's no way to get close enough. If he spins into the stone, no matter where you're standing, you're never gonna be. You're either gonna be too far away or you're just gonna get hit by it. It drops like 2 blood vials. I think. It might not even drop anything. Another instance of not holding circle and game still forcing me to sprint. That's what gets you killed by the shadow. By wet nurse. Yeah. Just don't pick the item up. Because why would the X button work? That would just make way too much sense. Are you kidding me, man? Just pick it up. What's up, Cryo? What's up, Em? What's up on Kupo? Thank you, brother. Holy. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Ars? I gotta fix my chair, dude. Bothering me. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for kicking.
What's that smell?
Please do a good attack.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Fix this real quick. Runs on emulator are banned from leaderboard. Later. I don't know why this is stuck, dude. This nerves. Come on.
You're back.
Do I know any patches to increase the performance? I've never played it on the emulator because I don't play this game casually. There's no reason for me to use the emulator. Sorry. If there was performance patches in existence, then everybody would be using them. Just have to wait until the emulator's more developed. I'm playing on PS5. So that my runs, hopefully, if they finish, can be submitted.
You're a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless. Half-cut with blood.
Should have done that earlier. My butt was hurting. Oops. Yeah, well, if you, I mean, playing on Steam Deck is, you're already going to be hindered. Because the game already has performance issues anyway, like, better specs are going to be better at ironing out some of that. No, it's not gonna matter. Can't fucking do anything because the boss is sitting on a pot, dude. Ruin my run. This game is so annoying sometimes. I swear to fucking God. It has nothing to do with whether it's more powerful than a PS4 or not. It has everything to do with the Steam Deck is trying to, like, on top of playing the game, it's trying to emulate a console. So it's pulling double work, and it's not designed to do that. So while you can get it to load on a Steam Deck and it'll probably do something, it's not going to be optimal ever. That's why emulation, you know, if you're emulating an NES, it's like no big deal because it's right, it's like 8-bit, but I'm talking about emulating 3D, you know, modern game, quote unquote, modern-ish graphics. It's gonna be fairly demanding, and Steam Deck doesn't have amazing specs, like they're okay. It'll play a decent amount of the Steam library with medium to low settings, but it's not outstanding. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just kind of a given. PS3 emulator's in a pretty good place, but yeah, there's a few games that still are not considered fully playable. Almost the entire library is considered fully playable, though. If you meet the spec requirements, they have like a minimum threshold, and it's not very high, but there is a minimum threshold. Recommended RPCS3 specs. Switch emulation? Are you talking about like Switch emulation on the Steam Deck? Because the Switch isn't a demanding system, and none of the games are demanding it whatsoever. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, Switch emulators runs really well on PC with okay specs even, because, I mean, the Switch is, like, let's be honest, the Switch is a super underpowered system. I would argue that if you're going to install Android on a Switch, you're better off just getting a Steam Deck at that point, installing Linux on it. What's up, Silo? Sorry I didn't say hey. Your message got like kind of lost in the conversation. What's up, Broken? Okay. Like, whatever, bro. Beat the hell out of me. What's up, Electric? Goof. Dude, it just irritates me so much. What's up, Bone? Did you stream tonight? Didn't? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't want to make it worse. Just rest, dude. I didn't realize you had that condition until you brought it up. Oh, you were kidding? You made it sound serious.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
That's scary, Void. It's a good thing you're okay. What's up, Peck? Yeah, that's scary, Void. I'm glad you made it through that.
You're a take this.
Yeah, you've talked to me about a little bit about this before, Void. I kind of remember you mentioning this.
You are a skilled hunter, and yet merciless. Half-cut with love is the best thing to do. Which is why I must stop you.
It's pretty serious business. Yeah. To say the least. Run past me. Oh my gosh, the guy with the cloak on ran up there. That's pretty weird. He can like punch you in the face really fast if he wants to. It's pretty interesting. Great. And a fucking pot again, dude. Yes. Yay. Wasn't that bad, I guess. It was only like 3 seconds. Door, please? No. You can't ask to get the door. never works like that. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I just completely fucked this up. I don't know why I did L1. For some reason my brain just derped out for a second. I don't know what I was thinking. What's up, Cody? Oof. I had a run, it was like minus 15 and died. Because I traded on parry at the end of the run. Yeah. There's like nowhere to go. Like, it's just... It's not really a big deal. I mean, when your time gets good, you need like a really good run to PB, or at least like pretty good. And a lot of times, like, people just get disenfranchised with that. I don't mind waiting as long as it takes. I think Daft Punk kind of peaked early. Wish they... I'm not gonna say that they don't have any good songs after this album, but I think this was like their best album. Like, why am I not picking this up? Costing me severely. Come on, put it away, brother. Roll and shoot, roll and shoot. Do the attacks that we can't backstab. I've actually backstabbed the first hit of that 3-hit combo before. It's just so ridiculous, it's not even worth trying to do consistently. Trying to remember first time I heard the song. It's probably damn. I was probably in elementary school. So when's that album from? 1999? 2000? I want to say 1999. Okay, I was close. And so I was 7. That was the first time I heard it. I remember hearing it then, like, when I was a kid, and thinking, damn, this is... I mean, I didn't say damn when I was 7, but I was thinking, this slaps. Great, bro. Put your back right in the fucking wall.
To me, it's enough to make a man sick.
Fucking hate this guy.
Take this.
Please move.
You are a skilled hunter, and yet merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Great. It wasn't really BSB. I mean, I lost like 3 seconds to BSB, but I lost 3 more seconds to the dogs. Just have to not be impatient and just... take what I'm given. It's much better. Now Gascoigne will be like full cowboy here. Absolute cinema. Best boss of all time. She's such a douche. Just give me a good early game. Yeah, I add stuff to this all the time. It's pretty much like my main playlist. God damn this item, dude. Just... There's an X button press here, and you just can't pick it up. Sometimes it doesn't matter. I can spam inputs, it doesn't matter, just won't pick it up. That's not the right one. I don't think it is. No, that's not the right one. I have a bunch of playlists. That's one of them. That was so cringe. There. Okay, I figured out the angle now that I need to be at to get that. I'll pretend like that didn't almost give me an aneurysm. Okay, now free attack.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Good enough. Oh, I can't do that. And my timer's paused because I was trying to. God damn it! I was trying to send this and I fucking paused my timer. Somebody asked for the playlist and I should have turned AHK off while I was doing that. Well, that's the playlist. Dude, fuck this game, man. Pisses me off. Dude. I swear you go a random distance every single time that you do this. Sometimes you go further than others. Sometimes I'm right on top of it, sometimes I'm way past it. It just doesn't make any sense. The inputs are the exact same every time. I did this like 20 times in a row, and now suddenly it just doesn't work. Hey, Lessons, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for doing the shout-out, Void. The only thing I can think is that maybe sometimes I give up short. Like I stop short. And that's why it feels like it's different. Subconsciously, I do it. It has to be. It has to be it. Six hours. Yeah, this is okay. 10 plus is usually when I start to say it's a grind. It's the first time he's given me this BS today. And this is a fucked fight, so cool.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
If I'm feeling pretty dangerous, I'll do 10 or 12 or 14. $17.5 is my record now, I think. was pretty productive, actually.
You're a... Oh, what? Take this.
This game. This game is so dumb. I was about to say, don't you dare. Don't you dare do it. It's about to be one of those runs where I have no vials the whole time. No, I'm just gonna use one here.
You're a backprot slut. Take this.
Okay. What's up, Zammy? I had one run that was like minus 15. I died at the end on a trade.
You are a skilled hunter, yet merciless. Half cut with blood.
This isn't a nightmare for me. I don't know what you mean. Oh my. Oh, I got some, like a frog in my throat. I don't really mind. The fuck? I can't do anything, dude. It's so stupid. Damn, you got it bad for Cleric Beast. Sorry. What's up, Jerry? Imagine? Imagine what? Taking Cleric Beast on a date? It's the most dateable boss in Bloodborne, dude. Of course. Only right answer. So weird. Yeah. It comes full circle. The conversation always has to come up. Cleric Beast isn't a girl. Hence, Cleric. Cleric is like the male counterpart. A nun would be like the female version. like a nun would be like the counterpart to a priest. I guess, I don't know, like a cleric is kind of like a priest. I don't know exactly how the hierarchy works there. Overhyped. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Ad free. It's just a member, just any member, so they can be like the lowest ranking member. Okay. So it's not specific then to any particular role, it's just like any. Thanks for the follow. If I could have pulled up a tab and researched it really quick, I would have, but thanks for telling me that. That's fine, I guess. Kind of shite. So how does the hierarchy work? It's like a priest, and then what, a bishop, and then an archbishop, and then a cardinal, and then what, like the pope at the top? Well, my dad grew up Catholic. I'm not Catholic. Well, deacons, what are deacons are like the bottom, right? try this. What's up, Clever? No one followed? Wow. Oh my god. Just fucking corpse, 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 triple corpse. Of course you're gonna die. When there's 3 corpses, they do 75% of your life every time they hit you. foregone conclusion. 3 corpses in 3 seconds. This game is so dumb. It's so stupid. Corpse, 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 over and over and over. Of course you're dead.
You're a... What? Take this.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I am so of you.
It's nice BSB. Too bad the dogs ate me up, or I wouldn't have lost anything. Had to heal extra. Scary? Like, scary looking, or the fight is scary? The fight's definitely not scary. You don't like her meat flaps? Yeah, probably no pick up there. Nice time loss. Incredible. What's up, 2chan? Be on the door right now. That's fine. 1 second, it's not that bad. Damage. Damage what? Like, playing the game damages my soul? Just kidding. Also. I just, I don't know, I just thought that was funny. Did that really not hit anybody? Great. Sometimes they do absolutely nothing, and sometimes they just go nuts. The whole fight is just them going nuts. What's up, social? I had one run that was pretty good. Other than that, it's been pretty meh. I just mistimed something by like fraction of a second, like a tenth of a second. I mean, that run was minus 15, and it could have been better. Like, best case, like very, very best case would be like 25, I think. Anything beyond 25 is just going to be way ridiculous to get. $10 or $15 is more realistic, but 25 would be like, wow, this run was really good. $30 would be like a god run, basically. Kick. No, that's just as good though.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sing.
Yeah, that's 30 is like 30 would be like pushing the limits. There would be like no more time to save. I wouldn't be able to run this category anymore. Yeah, basically. I don't think the route can change again. I had an idea for a route that could be different, but I don't think it could work. There's too many things that wouldn't work.
You're take this.
Okay. Get ear holed by the dog, that's cool. Yeah, some people have come in and been like, you think you can get a 108? And I'm like, you realize 108, like a high 108, like 108.50 something would be pretty much me tying every gold and finishing the run. And they were like, yeah. Yeah, what's so hard about that? It's like, okay,
You are
you say so.
hunter, and yet merciless. I've cut with blood, as the best hunters are, which is why I also stop you.
And somebody was like, you just gotta believe. And I'm like, yeah, probably. Dude, what? I got that thing where you just lose all your momentum. You're just running and then you turn. Like, I turn the stick and my momentum just dies for no reason. Yeah, it's just... Well, I mean... I guess people just don't understand that there's a limited amount of time in the run. Like, your stamina has to regenerate. So you can only use a certain number of attacks. There's no way around this. You can't run the segments faster. Everything in this game is governed around how much stamina you have. There's a theoretical limit, even if everything is perfect. Like, we'll say that my sob is like, let's say that my sob could go like 6, 7, 8 seconds lower. Let's concede that it could go slightly lower with enough practice and grinding, whatever. That's still like 70 seconds off. And some of these things are like, you know, 1 in every 100 runs. You might see it. Golds. So it's like, you're never going to get all these things to line up all at once. We're talking about, like, winning the Powerball. Like, multiple times. Back to back to back to back to back. Orphan, you don't lose time. The only way you lose time on Orphan is if the dogs roar you. And if the dogs roar you, then you lose like 1.5 seconds or something. Like, there's no time save on certain fights because you just walk in and you do the thing and the boss dies. So it's never faster, it's never slower. It's always within a second of being exactly the same, usually. I knew he was gonna do it.
What's that smell?
This better be the fastest attack you've ever done in your life. Thank you.
It sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
You're I promise what? Take this.
No, I don't have a platinum for this game. I may never. I don't play this game casually. I played it casually one time. Many, many years ago. The only way I would ever get a platinum in this game is if, like, one of my IRL friends was, like, wanting to get it. And I said I would do it with them. There's an all trophies category, yeah, but it's dog shit. It's 3 hours of fucking dog shit.
You're a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless. Half cut with blood.
You only have to do the Chalice dungeons for Queen of Yarnum. Just the worst Bloodborne category, honestly. So boring. Well, that's when you do lose it. You do lose the run at 2 hours, because here's how the run works. This is paraphrasing, because I'm not going to like go into all the detail. But essentially, you have to do... So, you have to get all 3 endings, because that's part of the trophies. The first run of the game, you basically do an all bosses run. So, it's, you know, killing every boss, getting all the trophies for that, getting the Moon Presence ending. Then after you do that, you have to do 2 more, like, any percent runs, where you don't have to do any of the peripheral stuff. Then, after that, you do all the chalices. And that's typically at around, like, 2 hours and 15 minutes. So, like, the last 45-ish minutes of the run is all the chalices, including the defiled ones and, like, the Queen of Yarnum fight. So typically what happens is you die in the defiled chalices. That's usually how it goes. Because usually you'll either die to a mob, because the mobs do incredible damage and you have no health. Or you will die to, like, the Chalice Amygdala, like the cursed Amygdala fight. Or you'll die to the Queen. Which is literally, like, the last thing you do. Well, yeah, you would collect all the tools. I said I wasn't gonna elaborate completely. Like, you have to do some of the quests and get all the tools and get... Yeah. It's about 3 hours to do all that. 3 hours real time, guys. Like IGT, it's a little bit less. Real life time, it's about 3 hours. It's just a very long run. No, there's more for me to do besides this category. I'm stuck. I guess I'll just lose like 3 seconds here. That's cool. Practice categories like this. This category is not that long. An hour-long speedrun's not that long. Thanks for the follow. Did I already say that? Well, I mean, there's not that much to practice in all trophies. Like, if you can do all bosses, you can do all trophies because it's just longer. The only things you have to practice are like those defiled chalice fights. But the problem is a lot of what you die to is never even the fights themselves. Like, you just die to some mob or some crazy thing that happens. It's stupid that I lost a second there. 2 seconds there. Stuck on that wall. Which boss has the best visual? I don't know. I mean, I'm partial to the hunters. I mean, they look cool. Like, Gehrman looks really cool. Maria looks pretty cool, but like if we're talking like the monster type enemies, I don't know. Cleric Beast, yeah, Cleric Beast has a good design. No, I'm serious. Cleric Beast has a good design. It's simple, it's effective. Stuck on nothing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've fought Wendner so many times, I've never really looked at the boss. I mean, I know what she looks like, but I've never paid attention to what she looks like. BSB's design's okay. Spiders aren't insects. They're arachnids. Anthropods? Is that it? Same thing, same term, just a different word. Different genus. Okay. It's kind of what I thought. Arthropods. Yeah, arthropods are arachnids. That's what I thought. It's like stuff I learned in elementary school. Okay, I guess I'll die. No? 3 heals right there for that. Slowest attack. So I'm already losing tons of time here. Great! 10 out of 10, dude. So stupid. Thanks? I mean, it's like... It was like plus... Not even 2 seconds. It wasn't really that bad. Thanks. Three splits in. Run's gotta be green, guys. Or their ass, I guess. You have to come back, yeah, you gotta come back for Cleric Beast. Come on, you can't just...
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Please move. I gotta go pee. Give me a second. Thanks for the follow. Anything but that, bro.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
He did do the swipe one time right there. But I'll let it slide.
You're I promise what? Take this.
No, it should be. There shouldn't be any changes. I mean, at some point, yeah, it's gonna change. The wolf was there, but just gave up. Great. That was fine. My stamina, like, bugged right there. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Chamu? It's one of my favorite games by association at this point. Trauma bonded. I'm just kidding. It's pretty cool. Red is cool means blood. Concerning statement, maybe? Poor girl. What girl? The doll? It's not a girl. It's an inanimate object. I mean, if we want to be technical, it's a fictional character. Even, whoa. Meta answer. I gotta, yeah. Good. What's up, Anya? I think this is enough. You haven't seen any anime, and you're asking for anime? What type of shows do you like in general? This wasn't enough. This is fucked up, dude. This is fucked. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked out. I was beaten to a pulp. I mean, I've done way worse than that. It wasn't like disgusting. It just wasn't fantastic. Most people probably would have died there. What's up, Alibaba? I don't really hate Miko. I just hate that he has a mechanic for the speedrun that literally means you just lose time most of the time, and then occasionally you just get this massive time save for no reason. Literally for doing nothing. Except just getting a run to him. Which shouldn't be a qualifier for free, almost 20-second time save. Oh god. Corpses everywhere? No. I'll use this in a minute. I got, like, confused there. Did I get a good run on who in my PB? Mikolash? Not real. I mean, it was just average. Like, wasn't. I didn't get good RNG or anything. How do I like every comment? Because I just read them and respond so people know that I saw what they said. It's not hard, they come right to my phone, I can see every single one of them. It's not like I have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I can respond to the comments. Yeah, there's not that many. I mean, I'm not obligated to. I don't have to. I could ignore them, but I choose not to. I mean, the most comments I've ever got in a day is like, well, I guess it depends. If somebody's like, if it's one conversation thread, which is usually only when, you know, somebody's like going on a rant because they hate the video. But I can still like all their comments. I mean, all their comments help me, so I may as well like them. That's kind of the weird thing people don't understand. Like, if you hate the person whose video you're watching, if you keep commenting on their video, it just helps the algorithm, like, feed the video to more people. And it's typically the people who, like, dislike the videos who will keep commenting. Like, people who like the video or enjoyed watching it, they just say, hey, that was a cool video, or nice job, or something like that, and then they move on with their life forever, and they never think about you again. I thought he was going to give it to me right there. I really did. It's not a hot take at all. God, dude. Oh, big, hi. My God. I didn't have any stamina anyway. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I had to dodge baseball at the end, and there was a teleport. I don't know why I'm so good at getting teleport RNG on this fight now. Like, every single time I come here, I get teleport. That's fine, I guess. Thanks for the follow. That almost hit me, literally. It's like as close as it could be without hitting me. That was that right there. Ivan grab? Thank you. I don't play any Souls games casually. I've played the hell out of all of them. And I've speedrun this game for 2,700 hours. I've speedrun Elden Ring for 600, 700, 800 hours, and I've speedrun Demon Souls for another like 500 hours, so I've got thousands of hours casually in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 combined. I don't play these games casually anymore. It's OD to me. Completely OD. If you add up all the time I've played these games, it's like 6+ thousand hours, dude. 5,000, 6,000 hours. Maybe more. I don't know. I'm doing like rough math here. I would have to like look at all my playtimes. Like while trying to run. I'm like trying to add up the time. I don't know if it's impressive, it's just what I've done. It just is what it is, I guess. Boop. Pretty much if I return to like any of the other games, it's gonna be to do runs. Yeah, I love that game. DS. But I speedran the OG and the remake, so that game's pretty OD to me. I wasn't even counting the remake speedrun time. So like total, I've probably speedrun Demon Souls for about 1,000. Okay, no BS here. You got stuck. I think the OG is better. I mean, the OG is made by From. It plays in this engine. The new one does not. Yeah, but it's like too pretty. Like Demon Souls is supposed to be bleak, very dark. The new one is almost like a graphical showcase of the PS5. I mean, it's not a bad thing, it just is what it is. Regal says the same thing as I do. Like, the remake is very pretty, but it's like kind of missing the tonality that Demon Souls is supposed to have. I'm surprised I can still gold here. Roundness? Well, it's made in a different engine by a different developer. So consider that when you're evaluating it. It really is a different game. I mean, it's the same shell of the game. You know what I mean? It's just... It's not the same. It was also weird that they decided to, like, lower the amount of damage that you do. It, like, really hurts physical weapons really badly in New Game Plus. Magic weapons are still okay with reduced damage. It does almost nothing to them. It's not just magic damage, that's what I'm talking about. It's all damage. Magic damage will carry you all the way to maximum New Game Plus cycle. Like a physical build starts to fall off. Like New Game Plus. It's bad. Years ago, for fun, Blanks did like a from new game to max new game cycle speedrun. And he tried to use physical weapon and he said it was miserable. I remember watching it. What do I think of Final Fantasy VII Remake? I only played the first part so far. What's up, Seller? I was on this same pace earlier. This is basically the time that I think I can save. Yeah, I just like barely mistimed it. It happens. I hated that geography I was on. I should have just moved around it. I just didn't do it. They're basically teasing Final Fantasy IX Remake, so we'll probably see it. They've teased a bunch of stuff. Oh, he didn't fire. That was weird. Here. Thanks for the follow. Well, that time I had adequate time to move to the back. I was like way in the back. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna die. And it didn't kill him. Just didn't do enough damage for no reason. That's so cool. That's amazing. That's supposed to do 2,600 damage. It does 2,600 damage. It's not like it's supposed to do it. It always does. That's amazing. That's so fun and cool. Love this game. So glad I run it. Yeah, that was just the game fucking me. Raw dog. Right up the ass. $2,600. Kills it every time. Oh, he's gonna idle now. Well, if he would have done that, the run would have been fucked anyway. Yeah, I just got fucked so hard. That's insane. I've never got killed like that, ever. He's gonna do it again. Oh my gosh, 26! This game's so fun, dude. So cool. This game's amazing, dude. Love that for me. Just got absolutely fisted. That's the type of stuff right there, man, that just... Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, it's not, I mean... It's a parry into a 4-hit combo. It, like, doesn't... There's no way to screw it up. It's, like, not a thing. This game is so stupid. Like, there's nothing to learn from this. It's not like, oh man, I messed up. It's just, your run's over. So stupid. Just seeing it is just so dumb. Yeah. Well, 2 runs today. Like, what? One was like minus 15, one was minus 16 in DLC. So it's like... I don't know, man. It'll be fine. I'll get another run. That run wasn't, like, incredible. It was just me doing all the things that need to be done and not losing time to any BS. It was like a good shadows, but then, I mean, that was the only thing that was really amazing. And it wasn't even amazing, it was just kind of okay. Yeah, there's just like no... There's like no explanation. It's just a complete anomaly. I just didn't do the damage I was supposed to do. Sick. Okay, Let's see here. I'm not starting another one at this point. I may take a break tomorrow. Just chill out. Because how many days in a row have I streamed? Like 6, 7. I don't remember when the last day I took off was. Unless, did I stream on Friday? No, it counted the damage. I mean, it's the same sequence every time. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I'll like take tomorrow off, maybe. We'll see. If I feel it, then I'll do it, but yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We'll get another run like that. It wasn't that hard. I got 2 runs today like that, so I mean, it's not undoable. We'll get there. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.